So you're not.
Check this out. Oh! What the fuck? Need to land and relay, boys. I need to at least land here.
Walk to the right, come this way.
The fuck is this dude humping my face? He's humping my face, bro. No! Link, no! Oh, fuck, this man just jumped in front of me. Oh my god. I don't know why that scared me so badly.
A long.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Got two of them. Yep, bitch. I'll take your fucking pussy out for a ride. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh my god. I'm fucking epic.
no way! Let's go! Christian, you're awesome!
Hello. Time for more Clair Obscur. There we go. And for more Clair Obscur, I always have it set up so that way we don't have to do anything. I don't know why it keeps showing my keyboard stuff, but we defeated the first Axon, remember? Remember? And now we're going to go kill the other Axon, which is supposed to be the weaker of the two. Let us get wet, right? Right? Right?
Time for swim.
No. SK8, no. Is this the other one? This is the other one. Yeah, I feel like there's probably a bunch of stuff I'm missing.
No.
Go underwater? Oh, fuck. It's just on the right. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I think I can take that dude. Where was he? Esoteric Ruins. Was it here? I don't remember.
Volevo che ha molto piva o magnifique e sottile.
Okay, thank you, Mimes, for, I don't know, being there. Appreciate you.
Time for swim.
That's not your line, SK. Try again. Was it the Esoteric Ruins? No, the Esoteric Ruins are where we came from. Dude, I don't remember where it is, and honestly, I don't want to go wandering around for it. so fuck it, we go on. See, we need like a fast travel system for SKA. We need them to be able to just like click Old Lumiere and go there. Because then I would explore a bunch more of this map. The fact that I have to run over there, oh my lord, you're not getting me to do that, dude. You're just not getting me to do that. Visages.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Useful.
Some of them are like,
Here's the island
some of them are like,
singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
just wanted to see if it was possible. $69.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
When a character's introduced like
Wow.
that, that's usually not a good
Head
sign.
straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
I have to explore the other paths because there's probably extra loot, but... Okay. Hey, Jestro! Oh yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out of you, buddy.
Try me.
Oh brother, I'm locked in. You don't want to do that.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, no problem, my guy. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 tell on enemies that break shields. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. That's really good. Really, really good. But you know we need to take these colors of Lumina. What did you just say? Wait a minute, what did you just say, buddy? So that's way forward. Oh yeah, I didn't even stop by the flag. Six, huh? Damn, these just cost so much AP. Very high single target lightning damage, 6 hits. Dealing increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Luna receives damage. Stun self if interrupted. That one does sound really cool. And break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. Terraquake sounds fucking awesome too. So give us some light. We get 1 light stain for healing. That would have been helpful. I do think it's important to give her something to heal. Yo, what's up, Hydrian? How you doing? I think we take it over. I think we take it over Rock Slide. If I had had that move, if I had had something that could heal without, you know, each person has to heal themselves, it wouldn't have been such a close fight that last time. I learned stuff on my accordion. Nice. What'd you learn? Accordion's such an interesting instrument. Honestly, I think that's a really fun thing to learn. It's fun though, I bet. I bet it's fun. It looks like a cool instrument to learn. Like, just with how unique it is and everything. I think if I were to learn an instrument, it would probably be like, I really like the sound of like trumpets. I would probably pick something like that, honestly, but an accordion's up there is like one of those sounds that's so unique. What the fuck? Going into the song I'm learning? Hell yeah, what are you learning?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
Is that Bard6, the Clair Obscur YouTuber? It's me! Mr. Clair and Obscur. What is up, radio? Ooh. Oh my god, I thought there was another one. Like accordion, ocarina, trumpet, and piano. I'm learning my Bologna. Baloney's not an instrument. That can't be true. Holy shit, she's insane. See, that was crazy. Look up my Belonga, my baloney Weird Al. Kinda cool, I'll have to check it out. Oh, the song, my baloney. Gotcha. Dude, I got so confused there. It's like, what the fuck is happening? You play accordion, ocarina, trumpet, and piano. Oh, so you already play the trumpet. See, I'd have to get some tips. I would love to, but since I live in an apartment complex, I'm like, man, I don't even know when I would be able to practice. Like, or if I'd have to go someplace else just to practice playing a trumpet. That's not good. Baloney is an instrument. I've watched SpongeBob. I know it's not an instrument.
Here's your card.
Okay.
Danger.
Oh, you are such a prick, bro. Die. Can't name not an instrument, Patrick, and horseradish isn't either, exactly. Exactly. But what if it was? Oh my lord! Yeah, fucking you got Weird Al and Patrick together playing my bologna and mayonnaise, and they play together, making all they need is bread. And maybe somebody using the cheese as an instrument. Then you have a whole sandwich. And then the fucking band's called The Sandwich. That'd be fire. That'd be amazing. We need it. I would, yeah, I mean, just seeing Patrick and Weird Al together, that's just... Oh, can you play the piano that fast, huh? Yeah, I kind of play the piano. Oh,
art
interesting.
Can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Sounds like Roulier or whatever his name is. I wonder if this is the mansion that those people are in, and we're like, this is an alternate version of it. This mansion music is so chill. I love it. I've almost destroyed my phone again for like the millionth time. How did you do it now? What does that mean? I'm not gonna lie, I'm often scared that I'm like, what if I just drop my phone in the toilet? And then it's probably gonna happen one day, honestly. Needless to say, you received a letter from my lawyer. What the? How? That's not my fault.
Deal me in.
Ooh, weakness. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's locked on you. Your fate is sealed. Not today.
I like my entire body. I always do that when I'm like countering stuff. I get so scared.
I'll do it.
Die.
Deal me in. Here's your card. Prepare to meet your end. Yeah.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Great.
When applying a burn stick, apply a second one. Ooh. Damn. 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 Shit. That only makes sense for her. We'll just get rid of auto shell for a turn. Double burn. Any cream for my cereal? That's not even how spirals. Cereal is spelt. Get rid of some of her stuff that's just when she dies. Oh, I mean milk, and because I just ran out mid-pour. Oh, I hate that, dude. I hate that, bro. It's spelled right. It's not like cereal experiments lane kinda cereal. Oh, radio. I wish I understood what the hell you meant at the time. There's a big bowl too.
Finesse and grace. Okay.
Dude, I went to school, buddy. Trust me, I know. I almost feel like you're doing it on purpose or something.
Please survive.
Dude, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Your fate is sealed.
Cereal is spelled C-E-R-E-A-L, bro. Trust me, I know. Die. Greater powerful. We still want that. We just need to learn the other one first.
Wow.
No, it was all on purpose. Let me send links and I send my belong. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll look it up. It's okay. It's okay. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger, I would think. Something happens. Ah, you big baby, shut up. What a big baby, bro.
Ready?
Oh my god. Dude, I love the look of that enemy. It looks so cool.
Here's your card.
Is this your card?
Careful, my
Get the fuck out of here, boy! Boom! And then his shield so it didn't do anything. The one from Al Yankovic that says audio at the end. Okay, okay.
Elements converge. Ready.
That's not the move that I wanted. Ooh.
Dodge seal.
Oh my lord, I fucked that up so bad.
Let's spill some ink.
A storm is coming.
Soggy cereal, dry cereal, 100% dry cereal every time, bro. Soggy cereal is gross.
Danger!
I can't stand it. That's why some of my least favorite cereals are like Cocoa and Fruity Pebbles. I hate that stuff so much. Good choice. Yeah, some people don't mind the soggies here, but
Your fate is sealed.
oh my lord, he's dead instantly. What a big baby. Dude, like, just, like, get a little bit more mature, bro. I just said you were angry, that's all. You didn't need to freak out like that. Oh, that's it, huh? Okay. It's a new weapon from Mayel. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage. Eee! Plus 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. That's pretty good. Plus 50% critical chance would put her at 95% crits. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with this weapon because I have the Virtuoso stance just absolutely buffed to high hell. If only I could use a different weapon. This one doesn't seem that bad. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. I don't know. I need a way to keep her AP up. 3. He has 8. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Get away from me. He's got 6 points. Cost 30% of current health. Interesting. She's got 4. We could get her this skill. What is this? Oh, yeah. I think she does too much damage to do Fortune's Fury, honestly. I was hoping to buff Mayo with her, but honestly, she deals as much damage, if not more damage than Mayo.
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
That's fucked up. He invites us in. He says, come on in. We welcome you. We just want to talk, and then you fucking hurt his mask. I wonder if this is the sad mask area. I like the way the lighting shifted there. That's cool. I was too busy paying attention to my frame just dropping, making sure nothing went wrong.
Ready to evade.
Shit.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Die, bitch boy. Contorso. That's for our boy Verso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. Interesting. Base attack can break. Break is crazy. 100% critical chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. Damn, that's kind of cool. That's pretty freaking cool.
I know they're Nevrons, but
we're gonna kill them. Don't worry, Sia. We'll murder them. I know that's what you meant to say.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace.
Careful, Mael.
Imagine I run into them and I don't even get the first strike. That'd be so sad.
Chroma is flowing.
ready.
Here's your card.
I'm ready. Let's dance. Let's dance.
Your fate is sealed.
I got one attack off, that's it.
Great.
Hello, sire. This guy looks mighty.
Please survive.
That's crazy. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Okay.
Can we get a turn in? Oh my, oh, what is happening? What is happening? I clicked, I pressed it, bro. What is happening? Why do I not get a turn? You have to counter him, don't you? Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. You have to counter him, you have to counter him.
Get ready.
Finally, oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
My, what lovely feet. Foolish move.
Dude, the slowdown fucked me up, you bitch! Wow, that enemy did not look that intimidating, and then I fought him, and then he was that intimidating. That's crazy.
Interesting.
That guy soloed our entire party.
Nice.
Alright, my guy, I'm here for fucking round 2, and I'm gonna destroy your ass. Okay, the only way to fight him is with counters.
Try me.
Take cover!
Oh my god, please.
Let's dance.
There we go. Broken, finally. Give us a turn.
Gamble.
We're so close. We're so close. Oh no. Dude, that slowdown fucks me up.
Careful now.
Shit.
Look out!
Oh my god, he's broken again. Oh my god, he's broken again. Thank god.
Let's push forward. Prepare to meet your end.
Oh lord, 50% increased counterattack damage. Nice. I'm guessing CL does not have the thing that gives her greater breaks on... Double burn costs 30 points. Holy shit. Damn. Ugh, now I kind of want to, like, tune her for burns.
if she's gonna be doing so much burn. Let me see. Apply powerful and applying shell. I could always just keep these. Let's see. What's the one that she had? Something... Auto shell. For 10 points, huh? Breaking counter. Everybody has that equipped. Damn, CL just was unable to break easily. Maybe it's because he was resistant to her thingy. I want auto shell. I need 6 points at least. Have to get rid of one. Let's get rid of Dodger, I guess. Auto shell. 25% increased break damage. Is there anything? 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. That's something that I would want on her too. Is there anything for when they are burned, not to apply burn? I mean, applying burn would also be good. Shit, healing counter would be good. %. Oh my god, there's so many good abilities. It's crazy. Oh, you know what? I think Verso needs versatile. So he hits him with a free shot, then hits him with the base attack, gets back his point, allows him to play again. It's like, yeah, that sounds perfect. I guess since Luna is applying burn all the time, we might as well give her some better burn damage. Double mark, double burn.
Well, that will help.
Alright, there's also the augmented counter that we got. Healing counter. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. Damn, that's exactly what I need on my L. And then we take... We'll take that. Give her counter stuff. Mayel. Holy shit. Glass cannon. Yeah, I wish there was a way to level up the Pictos. That would be such a great way to keep it to where, like, if you want a specific build. I guess, I don't know, I guess it's not really most... The skills that they give are more important than the stat boost that they give. Technically, but it's best if you can get both. I wouldn't mind at least the option to level them up so that way the stat boost that they give increase too. Wouldn't upgrade the skill, it would just increase the stats. So that way it doesn't feel like I have to take a better or a later level one.
And grace. Finesse and precision.
Ready? Here's your card.
Damn.
Great.
+1 energy tint. Nice. That's good.
Let's spill some ink.
I meant to attack the other one, damn it.
Deal me in. Here's your card.
I'll do it.
Not bad at all.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. They're fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
That's probably not a good idea. Oh, what's that over there, mate? I see you, I see you. You can't hide from me.
Ow, wow.
Are you the sad one? He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell, for a life force to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness? I wonder if it's better to kill the flying guy last so that way we don't get exhausted.
I'm ready.
I'm retarded.
I'll do it.
Of course you're going to apply exhaust to Luna. Of course. Of course. It only makes sense.
Here's your card.
Careful now.
On guard.
I can kill both of them with free aim. Oh my god, you're a bigger baby than the first mask. Go cry about it. Let's see, we got 6 points for Luna. She has an 83% crit chance. 83% crit chance is fucking kooky, bro. She has nothing I want to learn before, maybe. I don't actually want to take this one though. I'm simply learning it to get to the next one. Okay, so this is where we came from.
Definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's
Should
good.
Probably
We're
be
weakening
this
him.
way, maybe.
This feels...
No, this is the way I came from. Can I buy the other skill from you, buddy?
Bigger?
I can. Oh, I didn't buy that weapon either. That was the sad. The right was the mad. This is the glad. Oh. Hey, buddy. You look real happy.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision. Ah!
A storm is coming.
Oh, one of each stain. Let's go. Glass cannon learned. Nice. How much does glass cannon cost? Point cost? Point cost would actually might be better. Cost 10. That allows me to get a better idea of what we're missing.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
Oh, they run at you so slow. It's actually kind of creepy. Okay, Mael is the free shot, dude. She does so much damage with free shots. Have I said that I was gonna build her around that. I don't know if I ended up doing it. Favorites. Oh, you can add some to favorites. Fascinating. Interesting. Reset, hold. I'm assuming that resets all of them. Like, honestly, probably Luna's might need to be reset. She's up 10 points for everybody. She has anti-charm equipped. Luna needs like an energizing start and stuff. She needs more points at the beginning. Energizing start 2. Energizing start 3 is 15. Regen for 3 turns at the beginning of battle's pretty good too. Oh yeah, I can't give her that. Recover 25% on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Double mark. Confident. So I just don't want to do free, like I don't want her to do regular hits, honestly. Base attack is 1 extra hit. Mark targets. Energizing start. Energizing start. Energizing start 2 for 10 points is just good. And I'm missing the one from the beginning of the game still, unfortunately. Definitely want stuff for his base attack. He's the base attack guy with his weapon. He's probably the only one that I want to make free base attacks with. Like if I have to.
Good stuff.
Excuse me. You know what? I just said it, but actually I want that is actually a great way to have her be able to hit, and then she also gets a regular attack in there. That's pretty good. If we oh shit. Let's do versatile. And then I want her, what is it? What is it? Damn. On base attack. Play first, plus 10% to shell damage reduction. Yeah, some of these are so good. Dead Energy 2 for 2 points is just so good. What is it though? What's my boy got? Exposing attack? No. What is it? To the first strike. Is it all the way at the top? Is it that combo attack? That's what it is. We want her with combo attack. There you go. Then she can do 2 hits with her base attack. Just gives her a better chance of doing that 200%.
Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
You know what I just noticed, which is really nice, like subtle storytelling? If you look, obviously we don't have anything for Expedition 0. They didn't start like laying the trail until apparently 84. But if you notice, between 84 and 81, there's a 3-year gap where they didn't do anything, and then between 70 and 78, 8 years between the next expedition that they actually decided to carry on. And then from then, every single year there's been an expedition. I like that a lot, and that's just something I just noticed. Because I'm a dumb. But yeah, that's really cool being able to like... Oh. The handholds. They never actually got to put them up, I guess. Oh no, it's the mime. Ooh, I wonder if I can take a mime. Ooh, I wonder if I can take a mime. Fuck it, let's try and take on this mime.
Deal me in. Here's your card.
Time to hit big.
Elements converge.
Parry it!
Oh my god, that's insane. He does so much damage, bro. Oh my god, she hit a 50% on that. Shit.
Your fate is sealed.
Missed it.
I won't waste this. Chroma is flowing.
Wow, that did. To be fair, it's the mime. To be fair, it's the mime. It's not actually her fault, really.
Here's your card.
Ready to parry.
Fuck. And he silenced her.
Your fate is sealed.
Dude, this mime won't die, bro. This mime won't die. Oh my god. I mess that one up every time.
From fire.
Oh shit. Baguette. Oh, it's the versus a mime. God, it does not fit, bro. No, it just looks stupid, dude. I can't do it, otherwise he's gonna look goofy as hell. What do we got? Healing share. Oh yeah. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. That doesn't give her anti-charm. Oh, what's that up there? Is that an enemy probably guarding something sick? Just to make sure there's no other Pictas that we're not learning. +1 healing tent, nice.
Finesse and precision.
Deal me in. Danger!
Damn, that took way longer than I thought it was going to, rip. I'm gonna pick this. Right. Oh my god, I'm using mail wrong.
Interesting.
It's really funny because you're like, oh yeah, Mael, the fucking the virtuoso state and everything you wanted to fucking wanted to do these big attacks. It's like, oh, actually, her free shots do almost. I think it's only against.
Nice.
30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Oh my god, Mael, I've got something for you. Damn it. I need to get rid of this healing share. Once I can get rid of that, then we're good. Can't be healed. At that point, you might as well also take the 50%, take 50% damage, but can't be healed. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? It's joy! Oh, the 30... Oh my god. The 30 FPS suddenly like that with those jarring-ass movements looks so bad. Jovial Monsus. Do we have Berserk? What is it telling me about Berserk? Oh my lord. He didn't even take any damage.
Here's your card.
Should have healed him afterwards, you dumbass.
Careful now.
Holy shit. Damn it. Oh my god.
Deal me in.
Chapelim. Nothing is perfectly normal. It's just so overcome with joy. That's the last mass to fuck this dude up. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Damn. That was rough. Damn, 3 points into luck now gets you 1% critical chance. But it's kind of worth it. Oh. Didn't level up. 3, 2, 1, 3. Useless.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Yeah, let's buy that weapon. Want to make sure we have all the weapons we can. On turn start, gain 1 shield. Wait, oh yeah, duh. I already saw that.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Okay, time to fight the next Axon. We're all good, right? We're all healed, we're all ready, we're absolutely ready to rock. I think Mayel can unequip healing share now though, and I do want to put her on Confident Fighter. She can't be healed. Now my only problem is now I want to give her Confident, but it takes 20 points. %, increased damage, but can't be healed. It's kind of gonna fuck with Lune's stuff. You know what? I'm gonna take Thermal Transfer simply because it generates an ice, and also it's just a good way for her to get her it's a good way for her to get her AP back. Especially with her enhanced burns and stuff. Be nice if there was a skill that was like on, or a picture that gives you on skill use has a chance to apply burn. That would be really nice. Well, I'm assuming there were probably going to be walls up between these. Ooh, this is so cool. This looks so good.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure we have everything. We have 8 revive 10s. God damn. Okay. Time to defeat this Axon. Nice shot.
I think you pissed him off.
I mean, we did come to fight him, didn't we? So...
Danger!
Oh! Okay, that's fine.
Here's your card.
Get him out. Let's get him out.
Ready to parry.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh my god, she did 46,000 damage, bro. Oh yeah, we have exhaust. I'm stupid.
Look out.
I'm ready.
Nice! Second axon down, baby. Let's go. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Hey, buddy. Sorry to have done that to him. Whoop.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Oh, fuck.
We all need masks, but how you use them.
Oh, fuck. Dude, even CL's countdown's still there, bro.
Here's your card. That hurts.
Please survive.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Well, well.
It's actually better for her, honestly.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh my god.
I won't waste this.
Oh, I'm so bad, bro. Oh, I'm so bad, bro. Do a flip.
A storm is coming.
Didn't do a flip, but did something pretty close. I died.
You don't get to die yet.
Respectfully, of course. Respectfully do a flip.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
It's locked on you. Not looking good.
It's so much shield fight unwinnable. No, 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 no. We got it. We got this.
Okay.
It's unfortunate that my healing tent broke at the beginning of the game. Hell of a beta. How's it going? Oh my lord. You want me to do a jumping jack tutorial, bro? I'm gonna fall through the ground. Fight's so easy, bro. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Interesting.
We did it.
Don't say that, bro. You make it sound like we're not, like we didn't do it.
Wait.
We all need masks.
Does it say third phase, bro? It doesn't affect Minoko at all. Yeah, I'm kind of crazy good. Oh, okay.
Can't hurt me.
To be fair, my team is sick.
Because it is me.
Okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Okay. Not too bad, not too bad.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Defeat the second Axon. I wonder how close I am to the end.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Oh, a special sword. Dude, that thing looks sick. I personally think the character design and the environment design are more interesting than Forspoken, but I do understand what you mean. Can I face a paintress at the monolith? Holy shit. We're here. Steal shields by hitting enemies. Element, whatever that is. Fuck, does that mean I have to get off? Oh. Switch to virtual stance from breaking any shield. But yeah, that's going to happen a lot with games that focus on hyper-realism. Ooh, even in the little like inventory menu, it lights up her face and even Versa's face.
You seem preoccupied.
it's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Okay, sounds good.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
What does it mean to get this close to the paintress?
You
Is
used
it going to be an
farmer.
expedition flag?
Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect. But we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage. But not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Damn.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have. Instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used.
And I feel used, but I like it.
Damn, they fucking. Okay. Before talking with others, though, I should make sure that we're all equipped to the teeth. That element seems so special that I'm like, I feel like we have to use this weapon. God damn it, got it to level 18. Jeez Louise. That's all right. Yeah, we got everything. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Sorry's gotta be the one that makes him fly, right?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Me too.
Did you...
Really?
I can't even spend time with you, SKA. Come on, brother.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Yeah, like he just likes to say the word duel.
All right. Get ready to lose.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Minoko takes
You're outmatched.
Verso.
My turn.
Sorry, buddy, I get to go again.
Oh well.
Damn it. That was terrible.
My turn. Target marked. My turn.
I messed up too. I'm supposed to do a basic attack every time.
Time to end this. Your existence ends now.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I parried that, bro. God, I am fucking flubbing. Unfortunately, leadership does nothing for me here. I need to remember to do my basic attacks. God damn it. Okay,
let's carve a path.
So the dual hit does generate 2 AP each time. That is good to know. You know what? I'm gonna heal. Fuck it, we're playing dirty.
Bring it on. Let's have some fun.
Wow, let's see if I can actually get past C.
Not impressed. I'll manage.
Shit.
Let's have some fun. Good stuff.
Dude, Minoka hurts so hard.
Cut him down.
Oh, now I can break him. God damn it, I fucked up.
Ready to strike. Radiance awaits.
24 shots averaging 3 seconds between shot. Are you kidding me? That's crazy.
Your end is nigh.
Without the heals, I would have been absolutely fucked.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
The bromance continues. And that should be another break skill or gradient skill or gradient attack or sanctuary. Wait, what would it be under? I have forgotten. Is under his skills? Oh yeah, it would be under what his learned stuff is. Everybody leveled up once. This guy isn't a background character. No, he's in your party. And you can use him. I just don't use him. I'm just really comfortable with the party that I have, so I just don't use him.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
He's probably my favorite character with his voice, personally.
Tomorrow comes.
Not my favorite character in the game, but favorite voice. Do it.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well,
You never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
Not wrong.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
I didn't know that about Lune. Very nice.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Yup, Mael's always the downer. I found another one of your boys. I'll equip it for a second and then I'll immediately unequip it. So stupid. Looks so goofy. A pick to be get. Oh, pick to be get. 30% increased damage until I hit is received. Yeah, we'll take it. I wanted to put it on Mael, but honestly, I'm going to take damage with her. Fucking missed it. Mess guy also is really cool. He basically, like, if you fight an enemy with him that he hasn't fought before, he gets their like abilities and stuff. So he gets to like be them. Oh. That's the beauty of YouTube. You can just go back.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Bro, he was spitting.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Okay. I have a really bad feeling about fighting the paintress now all of a sudden.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
Party invitation, yeah.
Remember a thing.
Basically.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
True, it's true.
Swimsuit on. Let us get wet.
Hmm. Hey, wait a minute. This game's French, isn't it? What gave it away? Yes, it's French. Very French. There's a reason why they call it Final Fantasy. French need to be stopped. Stop! You violated the law. You're French.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Oh, is it time to do it?
Bravo. 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Oh. No, they don't need to be stopped. If anything, they need to make more games. This game is fantastic. I'd say it's a
Make sure we're well prepared
pretty
beforehand.
heavy contender for
We still
the
have a
game of
little
the
bit
year.
time.
Let's see, is there anywhere... Yeah, the way he says like mon ami. And he says schwim schwim. And his name, and then he has a pet rock named Francois. And his name is Esquier. And the fact that he sounds French.
Mael. You should do the honors.
I wonder if the barrier's down, say this expedition doesn't finish it. Is the barrier down for all future expeditions?
Time for a swim. Swimsuit on!
Here we go. It's probably the end of the game, I would assume. Oh my god, it's way too surreal just being right in front of her like that.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
It's actually very far away, but very big. It's very true. You're actually coming up on her pretty fast now. I know I'm fucking speeding, bro. Wait a minute. I think maybe we were actually pretty close, and she's very big. If this were like God of War, it would have taken like 3 in-game days to get to her. God of War love play with like fucking scale like that. There's no way we're just going straight into the fight, right? This is it? Oh my god, there's no way. We're just going into the fight? That's crazy. There's no fucking... There's no spit, no lube. We're going in.
Here's your card.
A storm is coming.
Okay, that she took no damage. Okay, well. Gotcha.
I'm ready.
And then I will avoid killing her, honestly. See, I was going to die naturally in fucking 2 turns if I don't...
Your fate is sealed.
Let us stain them.
Finesse and grace.
Fuck.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
Yeah, no, you don't say,
the
bro.
gradient attack should work. Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Oh my god, they all just die.
Everybody okay?
Guess so. My head was on fire, but I'm fine now, I suppose.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's not just walk up to her like that. There's actually going to be guys and stuff, I bet. Inside the monolith.
We are inside the monolith?
She said it,
What
she
was
said
that
it.
thing?
What?
Why did it help us inside?
Are you alright, Mael?
Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
So, I guess that answers my question of whether or not the barrier would stay broken, because apparently Expedition 70 was able to get inside. Yeah, exactly. Damn, they got in as early as Expedition 70 and they weren't able to do it? That's crazy. You get this far and then you die. How embarrassing. Okay, no enemies yet. Wasn't there a notebook? I don't think so. I didn't see one there. Maybe I missed it. What do the flags do then? They're Dark Souls bonfires. They just allow you to rest and everything. You're looking for a blue diamond if you're looking for like a notebook that they would talk about. This is just to show that they were here. All the expeditions put down their flags and everything to mark where they've been. Rest points, basically. We're looking for a blue diamond though, and I definitely want Expedition 70s because... See, I mentioned the difference between 78 and 70, and this makes 70 a little bit more interesting. Let's like all the way in here. I hope we actually get like an interesting expedition journal. A lot of the expedition journals are just, man, we got all this way and we're dying. This sucks, man. But I want them to actually be like, what the fuck? We broke the barrier, we got all the way over here, and we died. Like the other ones. Hey, it's the beginning guys, too.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, these guys are kind of beefy.
Here's your card.
Let's dance.
Ooh, and they hurt a lot too. Ouchies. Lancerim got upgraded a shit ton. Base attack gets 4 protection. Rank can't be lower than C. I don't really like this barrier breaker. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. It just isn't that useful to be able to break shit and go into Virtuos because there's not a lot of dudes with shields. Maybe there will be because of that sword, but it's like... Why would I do that when I could just start in Virtuos? Hey, lady! Hey, lady! Lady!
Vaso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
These guys are incredibly tough, so I don't look forward to any of the fights in here. It's at level 20, breaks all shields, all marked targets, any marked targets. You have to have a special skill to mark them, or I have on them, there's like a 20% chance that they mark on a hit. So like, see, just like that. We have a random chance of also marking them on a hit.
Deal me in. Here's your card.
Oh my lord, get fucked, buddy.
God up.
That's totally fair. Yeah, and if I wanted to get to level 20, I'd have to go grind. Dude, they hurt so bad, dude. They hurt so bad. It takes just a couple hits to be downed. I gotta be very careful. That's probably why they're using characters from the very beginning, so it's like, oh, you're already kind of familiar with their attacks. Now they hit way harder. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting them to level 20 because I'd have to just grind the materials and stuff for them.
Some ink.
chroma is flowing. Elements, converge!
Well, well.
God, she has such a high chance to crit, and she still doesn't crit all the time. Actually, did I lower her chance for crits? 84%. No, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, and my problem with that, at level 20, it breaks all shields on marked targets. She has a skill that just automatically breaks the shields. So I could use that skill, and it gives her AP back for how many shields she breaks. So it's like, would I rather use a weapon? I mean, the weapon can probably, like, it'd be more convenient, obviously. But, like, I'd just rather use a skill that, like, rewards her for breaking as many shields as possible, too. So it just doesn't seem that good, honestly. And then so far we haven't even seen anything that's actually with shields yet. Yeah, it's just not very good. But it has a special element I've never seen before, so it's probably really useful against the final fight. But I love her weapon that I've equipped her with now that just starts her off in Virtuoso stance, which gives her plus 200% damage by default. Dude, oh my lord.
Ready. Here's your card.
God damn. We just do so much damage. I think that's why they have to hard cap the damage at 9,999, because if they didn't, certain characters would just obliterate everything. Like, I think Mael would be able to kill everything, like, almost instantly with how many damage buffs I have on her.
Lovely.
Which kind of actually makes you question, is there a certain point of buffing her damage at a certain area? I guess it just confirms that she always gets 9,999. Instead of just sometimes. But I guess I would have to try. Maybe I should try Maya without roulette. See how much damage she does. Let's just see. Let's just see what she looks, what she's doing with
Brace yourselves.
Hey, look. Not that the best characters then are those who can hit as many times as possible while staying 9,999. Yeah, exactly. So far it's just CL and Mael.
You don't get to die yet.
You know, that's not exactly what I was hoping for.
Please survive.
Not today.
Ready to evade.
Problem is, I'm also using a skill called Roulette, which gives them a 50% chance to do 50% damage or 200% damage, and so I can't tell when they're being affected by that. I think they're hitting 9,999 when it's hitting. Although Mael is actually powerful enough, she might be able to hit it naturally now.
Full deck. Here's your card.
I can do it.
She still does a fuck ton of damage. Ooh, she's really hard capped. She's really hard capped on those guys though.
Watch out!
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh, motherfucker.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my lord.
Let the ink flow. Feeling better.
I meant to press X.
Take down their shields.
Yeah, she can hit 9,999 on a crit.
Chroma is flowing.
Holy shit. The intents also remove all. Did we finish our cleansing tint? Okay. Christ, that was really bad. Oh no, we did get that. Oh, it leveled up cleansing tint. Oh, is that there is a way to level up cleansing tint? Interesting. So she doesn't really need roulette. But if she's not virtuous, she takes a huge hit to damage. She also has an incredible critical rate of 66%. 2/3 of her hits technically will crit. I don't know. I think it's better to just guarantee she hits for the 200%. I don't know. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. That's why ACL is one of the best, is because she does massive damage.
Nice.
And has huge hit like counts. Like for CL, her skills, let's see. She's got the 1 hit, 2 hit. This one's 5 to 7 hits, though, and critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still gets the damage increase. So she puts focus foretell, meaning that they get 5 foretell. Then you hit them with sealed fate, which hits for 5 to 7 attacks, and then each time you hit, if it hits 5 times, you consume all the foretell. But if you critical hit and don't use it, then yeah. So she's like doing 200% more damage on like most of her moves and stuff, and it's a big old attack chain. You want big old attacks. I think her gradient attack does like 10 hits too. But that increases her damage by how much? 50% chance for your attack to do 50% damage, and 50% chance for your attack to do 200% more damage. Basically, which her virtuose stance, when she's in her virtuose stance, which either needs to be activated or with a sword I have on her, it automatically enables it. That gives her a guaranteed 200% increased damage too. So roulette 50% of the time will give her virtuose stance effects, basically. I mean, like the number, if it's capped at 9,999, how much does she actually get? I don't know. I mean, I would have to... Like, even with roulette, though, we're only doing 8,000 damage sometimes, so she's not fully capped out all the time.
Well, well.
Here's your card.
Does it have range or anything to test out? No. Oh my god. That bitch.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, CL's actually crazy. Because I've roulette on her as well, but I don't know if... she's probably the one that I actually don't know if she needs it. Either that or she's actually activating it that often. I don't know. The chances are very low. Each time it's rolling a 50-50 chance, but she's still doing insane damage. So which woman is which? This woman is CL. Oops. This one is Lune. This is the mage. This is the one with the dual scythe that does 5 to 7 hits. This one's the mage. Is there a better way? Yeah, there is. So CL, Lune, Verso, Mayel, Monaco. Those are the characters we have in our party. I don't use Monaco, and Verso does... He attacks very often, but he does, like, no damage. And the only way to get him to do a bunch of damage is by having him consistently not get hit, which obviously I'm not very good at, so... His stats aren't terrible. He is cool. He has a ton of health. But yeah, he's a much slower character. He needs like build up over the course of the fight, unless I probably have something for him that automatically starts him in like a high. Yeah, start battle on rank B but 50% health, which isn't bad at all. I mean, that increases his power pretty heavily. Being on B right off the bat. Those kinds of ones are switch to rank S on break, base attack can break. That one's cool. Yeah. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. Wow, that's interesting, actually. Rank can't go lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. I have him with play again after a base attack, so he has combo, which allows him to do 2 attacks with a base attack, and then play again after a base attack, so he basically gets a free attack to build up some of his perfection. And then, yeah. And then... you combine the Pictos on top of that. So I have him with, let's see. What is it? Energizing Stone. Do I not have him with the augmented attack? See, he should have attack lifesteal too, but it costs a lot. Can you sort by equipped? Yeah, I do. I can. That's the one. He should have augmented attack too. So he should. Don't need an SOS shell. Some of these points for just 1 point aren't worth taking off, honestly. That one's good. Augmented aim. Don't need augmented counter. Don't need breaking counter, really. Then you would take augmented attack, and then which one is it? Attack lifesteal is the one we're looking for. There it is. 15 is so much though, my guy. You take dead energy on everybody, you take dodging on everybody. Does having unused points do anything? No. There's no point in not having unused points, but sometimes some of the skills don't really make sense for them, really. I could remove versatile and augmented aim. That would give him attack lifesteal, which gives him only 2 points left over. Goddamn. Yeah. Either way, I don't fucking use them anyway, so. But on some characters in this, you have 5 points left over with a lot of 5-point skills lying around. Yeah. There's a lot of them. Like for her, she has 10, and I could technically probably find something for her. Like, Just some of these, like, when I'm looking at them, I'm just like, I don't use base attacks for her, so a lot of the base attack skills aren't very useful. Regen at the beginning of Battlestar would actually not be bad. Applying a burn stack, apply another one, attack life, steal, anti-charm, attack. 25% increased break damage would also be good for her. Breaking's just good in general. Jumps don't happen that often, so I don't usually equip them. And it also costs 5 points. See, but some of these like really heavy ones, like Energizing Star 4, which costs 20 points, just gives them like an additional AP. So it's kind of hard. I'm conflicted on whether I should spend the points or I should save them for one of these big skills. Because some of these big skills are really good too. Now, you could just say, just equip them for now, and then once you have enough points. But then I also will get confused, and I'll be like, well, I don't remember which ones I'm supposed to put on them. Like, technically, do they need burning shots and marking shots? Not really. I don't use shots on her very often. But I got into this thing where I was like, well, these are so cheap that I might as well just have them. Like, for 1 point, I'm like, god damn, like, why not have it equipped? But 1 point right now makes a difference of 20 and 19, so I could give her Energizing Star 4. No. And he has a ton, but I actually don't know what to do with this guy. I'll be honest. The problem is he's really, like, he doesn't even gain attack or moves until you use him in combat. And I'm like, I don't want to use him in combat. So it's like, I really don't know what to do with him. Energizing Start 2, that's a good one. But yeah, I'm pretty sure every time they level up, they get another Lumina point too, so. Is he a rogue or something? No, they just... I think I probably have stuff equipped on him. Yeah. So his speed, I think his speed's... Yeah, actually not that good. CL has better speed, Luna has better speed. Even Verso has 2 better speed. It's just because, the skills that you equip on them not only are, like, work towards their build, but they also come with bonuses. Obviously, his crit rate's pretty high too, just because of the things. What the hell does agility do then? Oh, the agility just is the speed stat. They should have just named it speed. You know what the weird thing is? The rest of the skills are completely named after what they are, but for some reason speed, they changed to agility. That's it. It just reads weird. But yeah, and so I just have a bunch of stuff that increases the speed of shit ton. I just have him on break because I'm like, I don't know what to do with him. I barely play him, so I don't really have a build set out for him. But the thing is, when they die, if your first line die, you can put in your second line of people. So if the first line die, then Verso and the guy come in. Oh shit. So it's good to still have them, like, buffed and everything, because you don't, like, you might end up using them. But, like I said, he just doesn't gain skills or anything either. Do so much damage. Bro, they do so much damage!
Not today.
I don't know what I did there, I'll be honest. I didn't do anything.
I won't disappoint.
Dude, oh my god, I'm just a little late.
So be it.
Ooh. I have to go into Twilight. He dies to burn anyways. You running out of revives? No. No, I have a ton of revives. I have 6 out of 9. And then every time you rest at one of these bonfires or these expedition flags, you get them all back anyway, so... So no, not really. It's actually really hard to run out of them. I don't think I've ran out of a single time with the revive stuff. Yeah, exactly, the rest is. Yeah. Cleanses all stat specs and heals all allies. Tree of Life. 6 points. What do I want to spend 6 points on? Elemental Trick with a critical hit rate that's really high like hers can be the thing that propagates all these moves to do more damage and stuff. But I can only equip 6 skills. I feel like Luna is supposed to be running a coin between her fingers. Oh yeah, maybe. She's just flexing her hands, honestly. She's making sure she doesn't get arthritis. Yeah, the confusion also is I supposed to like grind more? Probably. Targeted ally plays a melee and gains 4 AP. It's weird because CL does so much damage, but she seems to be a character that's also supposed to be like a support character for everybody else too. I'm just like, why would I have her support when she does so much damage? I want her to play around. Play around, not play around. You know what I'm saying. Ooh, nice. Oh, her crit rate is so high. It's so very high. Bro, she's 32. No, she's 30. That's actually a good question. Is she 33? I think she's 33. This is when the paintress writes the thing on it. They like at the end of the year she kills everybody 33, but then if you're going up a year, so yeah, it would have to be 32, wouldn't it? Oh, math wasn't my strong suit. Okay. Now we get all our stuff back. How does that character have C scaling and agility with 0 agility? Because I don't know, because it's his weapon. And yeah, or not him. Which one is it? It's her. Yeah, because I haven't put any points in agility. What do these stats do? Okay, basically, here, let me show you. It actually tells you. Health increases the character's health pool. So it's Dark Souls with the weapon scaling. B means that the weapon scales better with that thingy. So her weapon scales better with vitality. I've been pumping everything into luck because of her elemental trick that I was talking about. So that way her crit rate's really high. Weapon scales with health, yes. And then her weapon scales with defense. The might is the one where all weapons scale with might. So you can just increase the damage you deal. That's why almost nobody has anything in might. Because I haven't been increasing that since the other skills give you bonuses. And yeah. All the different weapons scale with different things. Bro, we're on part 7. You should have been around for the rest of it. Let's see, vitality, luck, vitality, defense, defense, agility, vitality, luck, vitality, defense, defense, agility. There's only so many combos, so there's a bunch of ones that repeat. Why not give her a weapon that scales with luck? That's a good question. Because I just like the skills that are on this 50% chance. I mean, yeah, it would be like what, this? But then the levels are too low too. I don't use lightning skills very often either. Yeah, even this Elarim has better power since vitality and luck. I equip the weapon that I like the skills on the weapon for, and then just kind of like because I have his vitality is incredibly high, but he does some of the least amount of damage, so it feels like it's better to lean into what you want them to be and not just going for whatever has the most damage. Like, they still do incredible damage, even though I'm not giving my L a weapon specifically because it scales with everything. I'm doing it just because this is what I need that for.
Let the ink flow.
Here's your card.
And technically, there's one that gets Luna the ability to have. There's a weapon that allows Luna's fire skills to cost 1 less AP, and I'm constantly using her fire skills, but it's like, I don't know, bro. I just have a very specific way that my party is built. Highest damage every time is 9,999. Dude, if there was a Picto that uncapped the damage, oh my god, I would equip it in a fucking heartbeat just because I want to see what the actual damage is. I want to see what the actual damage is on these guys. This is backwards. Fuck, dude. We need a map. I think there's even a button to press to show the objective, but I can't remember what it is. Expedition Basics. Somebody has no idea what the difference in skills is. Why do you only use your fire skills? Surely a lightning skill or a grass skill might share effects. So, oh my god, wow, we have to go over everything. Yeah, so, okay, the way she works, I'm doing her fire skill because it does damage to everybody, honestly. Like, she has the Thunderfall skill, but it does 2 to 6 hits, which is a lot, but it chooses which one it wants to go between. So I do her fire skill usually because it generates the fire. So the way her skills and everything work, she has charges in different elements. So I usually use that just because it does. So I have a Picto on her, or Illumina, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Picto's easier just because they're basically the same thing. I have a Picto on her which doubles her burn, so instead of applying 3 burns, she applies 6 burns. She hits everybody. Then I have a skill called Thermal Transfer, so I can build up AP. So if I know, or if I have a fight with a lot of dudes, I can spread the fire to everybody, and then cast ice on them and gain AP back, so that way she can keep casting stuff. I have, for her single target skills, I have Elemental Trick, which does 4 hits of Ice, Fire, Lightning, and Earth. And if she crits, she generates the corresponding stain, which is why her luck is so high. Her luck is incredibly high at 86%, because if I can hit all 4 of these, I can cast Elemental Genesis. And to cast Elemental Genesis, I need a Earth, a whatever the grass one is, I guess. Earth, lightning. Oh no, yeah. Earth is the green one. So I need an earth, lightning, fire, and ice stain. So I cast Elemental Trick on single targets to build up her stains. Hopefully it builds all 4. If it doesn't, then I don't get to cast Elemental Genesis, and instead I cast Mayhem, which consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target, and can break if 4 stains are consumed. So I have Elemental Trick to get the stains. If I don't get full 4, then I cast Mayhem to just consume them. Because of her thing, if I do that, I get a 50% chance to generate a light stain on consuming stains. So if I consume 3 stains, I have a 50% chance of getting at least, a couple of them back. And then the next time I use those stains, I also get the AP on consuming them. So that's kind of why her build's all fucking weird, and it's all just luck, even though nothing in her build is based on luck, except for one singular skill that's incredibly dependent on luck. And yeah, and then for her, I have her with Corduron, which is curse herself on battle start, which is why she's always dying within 3 turns, but she deals 50% more damage while cursed. And then at level 10, restart curse duration when entering Twilight State, so when I go into Twilight State, which is when she casts Foretell on somebody, then consumes it, she goes into a Twilight State. Once I do that, she stays up, she gets 50% more damage. That's why she does so much fucking damage. That's her build. I do actually put her stuff into defense, because she doesn't have anything really dependent on luck, and she just does a ton of damage anyways. I'm just always looking for something really big to hit him with her. And all her skills don't cost really anything, and they do a ton of damage, so I'm like totally fine with where she is. With him, I don't fucking use him. So his build's just, I don't know, fucking whatever he has, honestly. I don't know what to put on him. Yeah, he's not played, so yeah. Mael, she has the Virtuoso Stance that gives her 200% more damage. Then I have usually the Roulette skill equipped on her, which gives her a 50% chance to deal another 200% damage. Then all of her Pictos are 30% increased damage but can't be healed. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start, 50% increased damage while inverted. And then deal 25% more damage but take 25% more damage. All of her stuff, all I care about is more damage. That's all I give a shit about. And I pump points into her defense because defense is what this thing's based off of. So her weapon deals a bunch of damage, and with all the shit that she has, she takes still like 1-shots. Even with how high her defense is pretty high. But like for example, Luna has 97 damage. CL actually has 471. And that's just because her Augmented Counter 2 gives her 208 defense. So she would be sitting at a 200 defense as well. I think hers, she has nothing to increase defense. So she literally just has raw 560 defense. Him, again, don't know what to do with this guy either. So I don't play him. And because I don't play him, he's incredibly weak. Actually, he's not. He's actually really strong. I think Versa is my weakest one, even though I have a better idea of what kind of build I want with him. He's just strong in general. It's probably because you get him so late. But yeah, and he doesn't even have a full set of skills, and some of the skills still do shit tons of damage. And that's how the weapons work, and that's how the Pictos work, and that's why, that's my excuse on why some of their attribute points make no damn sense.
Let's spill some ink.
If there's anything, I would actually love to get something for Mael to do damage to everybody. That's why her free hits are so buffed, because she does a ton of damage with free hits. Or her free aim, so I'm just like, I might as well lead into it, honestly.
Elements, converge!
See, and that's why I have her luck so high. And I have things attached to her to just increase her luck, basically. It's convenient that they also are good.
Here's your card.
But I need her to crit as much as possible. Oh my god. Holy shit. And yeah, you might be like, wow, this feels like Elden Ring with how long it takes them to hit things, but it really is.
It's sealed.
Okay, so the defensive sword gives her good fire damage. Does her gunshots do fire damage? For Mael. Wait, who has Fencer Sword? This chick? Oh yeah, every burn applied is doubled. Yeah, the only thing she has that actually does fire is, I have a Pecto on her for burning shots, so she has a 20% chance to burn on free aim. So she has a 20% chance to inflict basically 2 burn. And because I'm usually shooting a lot with her, especially on these flying enemies, yeah, that would be the only thing. Because what does her thing do? Every burn applied is doubled. Virtuous stance, but she already starts, and I don't know how that works with... I should probably give her double burn, but double burn is so damn expensive. Double burn is 30 points. And then maybe she would be able to inflict 4 points of burn with 1 hit.
Again.
But it's only a 20% chance anyway, so I don't want to lean into it too hard.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Honestly, that sword I am only equipping because it just starts her off in Virtuous Stance. That is the only reason. If there was a different sword that did the same thing with better skills, I'd be like, oh, I'm just using that instead. But it's the only sword that I've seen so far that starts her off in that stance.
Okay.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
Here's your card. Look out.
Feel better.
Nice, let's go. Easy wins, boys, easy wins. Brulerem. Oh, those are increased your things. Nice. See, for this, critical hits apply burn, base attack applies 2 burn. That just unlocked because I didn't unlock that. So let's see. So steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuous Stance on breaking any shield. Like I said, the problem with this is that there's not a lot of enemies with shields, so it's like, does a shit ton of damage too, you'd think. But starting Virtuous Stance with a plus 200% damage is better than a little bit of attack, in my opinion. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. This is like a different build. This is a defensive build for her. So like that would probably make sure she doesn't die very often, which does happen. We already went over that. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. I don't think I have many fire skills for her, but she has some good ones. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increase lightning damage with skills. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. This is one that I considered because I liked. What the fuck, bro? But if stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance. So like this one would keep everybody with AP, but I don't want to have her on a support build, honestly. Yeah. Burns deal double damage. I should definitely get her a burn skill. I have Rain of Fire. Spark is the default one. But then it switches her off to offensive stance. And I'm like, fuck. Once I switch her to offensive stance, it's fucked. I have to cast Rain of Fire, then I have to cast Sword Belly? No. Swift Stride to switch her back over. That's like if I'm fucked. I need to have a fire skill just to like switch her back to Virtuose if she dies or something. That's the only, yeah. That's the only reason I would even take fire skills with her, even though her fire skills are better with this weapon. But yeah, that's a basic explanation on how all this stuff works. Man, Monoko. I can't believe they don't. They don't like level them up quite at the same rate.
Here's your card. Not today.
Frick.
Ready.
That is a cool roll he does back though.
Your fate is sealed.
Holy shit, she activated so many things from that. Oh, I fucked up. But that's the coolest thing about this game is the builds are so diverse that you can really do whatever. You can put on whatever you really want to make the characters whatever you want. Yeah, it's all offense basically and like almost no defense. But it's fine. This game also, if you play it well enough, you really could technically not get hit. Do I do that? No, but... Mm-hmm. 1,000 health bonus, that's crazy. Like, Verso has nearly 2,000 health. That's 1/2 of his entire health pool.
Nice.
But yeah, ultimately, like, even CL, she does a ton of damage, but a lot of her skills are meant to, like, buff your allies, so you can play her as a character that's just making like one of your allies just super buffed or your entire team buffed. And you can do that with her too if you want. Luna, I think, probably has the least diverse build. Very low highwayman front with liner with the duelist advance, and the point blank shows how I run it anyway. There you go. Yeah. So yeah. It's cool though. I think the some of the builds that you can make in this game are pretty sick. I think Luna is probably the least diverse though, because she's element girl. She has to be basically element girl. Almost all of her weapons lean into that. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I feel like I was supposed to go this way. It was giving me more context with the paintress. She is my healer. The problem is Mael can't get healed for 3 turns, so like I can't really even use the healing until... I actually put the healing skill on her because I was like, oh, we had a fight where we actually were in long enough and they all died. That was like, oh, if I had had a healing skill, I probably would have been fine. This is the way I was supposed to go, whoopsies. But yeah, I didn't have it. And so just because of that one time, I'm like, okay, I'll keep this on. And yeah, I don't know if it's smart to just pump all their points into one thing. But as you can see, I have 16 recoats, so I could just reset their skills if I want to. I just don't do it. I think she's all single target, right? Yeah, she's like all single target. So technically, you can't be like, oh, Mayel's my multi-target, and then CL's like single target. Like, they are somewhat limited in their capacity. That's probably why Luna is in my front lines, because she can hit everybody. Yeah. See, this fucking Stormcaller sounds sick. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Duration for 3 turns. Consumes 2 fire stains for double thunder strikes on turn end. That sounds sick. But I could also get Fire Rage, which is deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Luna receives damage. Stun self if interrupted. So it's like, ooh. That's cool too. And this one's insane. Deal very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies, 2 hits. So you can technically apply 10 burn, and then with the double burn, you could apply 20 burn. Deals self damage if failed. Consumes ice, earth, and lightning. Greatly increased damage. There's some really cool ones. I immediately went for Elemental Genesis and Elemental Trick because I like the idea of like the luck-based build with her is kind of fun, honestly. Until 1 hit can break. Deals high dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Consumes all foretell for increased damage. Deals extreme single target dark damage, 4 hits during Twilight. Extends the Twilight duration by 1 turn. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Nails your fencer. Yeah, she's the fencer. She's only single target and fucking boatloads of damage. I just dump damage into her. That's why when I started using CL and I was like, oh my god, why does she do almost as much damage if more? Because she hits more often.
Finesse and precision.
Here's your card.
Does she have any parry skills or something to play into her fencing character? No, they all can parry. You can technically have it to where she can counter attack and do more damage too. But that can be applied to anybody, since the build stuff's so diverse.
Let the ink flow.
I don't pour a lot into their counterattack abilities because I'm just not very good at hitting them, I'll be honest.
I can do it.
No, if anything, it's really ironic. She's a fencer and everything, but most of the time I'm like shooting because they all have like the gun ability. Similar to Persona 5. And so I'm usually shooting with her a lot of times. But that's because of all the bonuses I've given her. Her shooting actually does tons of damage too. Like, I can end most fights like that just because of the huge damage bonus. The free aim does shit like boatloads, so it's like, fuck. Which is also ironic because I discovered that pretty late on. I guess the shots look kind of like a flurry of blows. Yeah, exactly, if you look at it that way. And then every time I kill somebody, I get 3 more AP, which means 3 more shots, so then I can go on to the next guy. And if I apply that 20% chance to mark, I get another AP for hitting a marked enemy. So the possibilities of her just shooting over and over again are low, but there. So she can just shoot over and over again. And then if she kills them while she's doing all that, she gets the bonus 3 AP, which is, I love the fucking, it's so fun. The build stuff is so goddamn fun in this game. That's why everybody has dead energy equipped, because as soon as they kill, they get the 3 AP back. So you want the kill. Everybody wants the kill.
Okay.
But not all of them take a huge amount of damage like that.
Elements converge. Here's your card.
That's why this game is so
Look
cool,
out.
because you get these fucking... Oh! You get these awesome story aspects, but then the combat is so damn good. It's like, you also just want to be playing the game. It's so good.
Your fate is sealed.
The expedition's not over.
Full deck.
Oh my lord!
That hurts. Meet your reckoning.
Jesus, 52,000, but still not enough. God damn.
Here we go.
Wait, what?
Not looking good.
Am I stupid? Why?
I'm better.
He didn't end up using her elemental thing. I was gonna scream. No, that's the whole point, is to use her elemental thing.
Flames. Rain.
It was awesome. 50,000 damage is fucking crazy good. That's like as much as CL does with her moves, but CL's just fucking crazy strong too. They're all crazy strong. Luna just requires a different approach. I think this is the correct way to go. Do I want to rest? It'll just spawn the enemies though. Sorry, that looked fucking stupid as I go back down and back and forth and back and forth. That's why I loved Metaphor v Fantasia though too, because the combat in Metaphor is so goddamn good. You're like, I want to play. That's a good RPG, bro. When you're like, I want to play the game, but also I want to hit all the story beats. It just keeps you going through the whole thing. It's like, yes, this is so good. This is so good. I still think, in my opinion, I think the build diversity is a little bit higher in Metaphor, just because anybody can be anything. So you can like make whoever you want. But then they kind of fell into their own pockets where it was like, yeah, they do this and they do this. But that's kind of how this game is working too. I don't know. I'm very conflicted. She didn't crit on the fucking... No! Maybe there was a way to dodge that, actually. I should have tried.
Your fate is sealed.
It's locked on you. I'll do it.
We need ground, I guess.
I'm ready.
Oh my lord, dude.
Not your number yet.
Oh. Ice. I know which thing it consumes first. That should be good.
Ready to evade.
Oh my lord. God damn, dude. 71,000? Oh, fuck. Damn, God, fuck, bro. Oh, there you go. I'm balanced. Don't have enough.
Ready to strike. My turn. Here we go. Minoko, get ready.
Your turn to shine.
Bring it on.
I'd love a dance. Foolish move. A bit of violence, yes.
Ready to strike. Radiance awaits.
The sweet taste of
Whoops, I should have done a regular attack. God damn it.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing that the last stand sometimes fucking saves the day. Boogleron. That's an interesting name. Burglon. Consuming Foretell applies to burn on target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. Borgion skin. And that upgraded our boy. That upgraded Minoko. Give him some more skills to use. He's just strong in general. See, honestly, it would actually make more sense to have him in than probably Luna, but the problem is Luna does the mass targets. Like she can hit more than just one. He can't do that yet. He probably could, but also because his stuff is based off of the enemies that you fight, you never know when you're going to get the skills that you want, which is probably one of the positives and the negatives around him. He passively gets upgraded. You don't need to spend skill points, but because of that, you don't know when or what skills you're getting until you actually get them. Like, what was his skill that he even got? You have to rest at like a expedition flag to find out. Minoko's good. That's why I don't mind when we go on our last stand we get to Minoko and Verso, because I'm like, oh, Minoko might be able to save the day. Verso, I really don't think I know how to play him. Also, I get hit a lot, which maybe... Oh my lord, dude, stop. God damn it. I'm paying attention. Okay, so he got... What did he get? What did he get? We got the... Is the Burgion skin something completely different? They're like broken versions of all the previous enemies. What do you want?
I want to talk to you about the game.
What about it?
So you have Luna, right?
Oh.
She does about the same as other girl. What was her name? Can't remember. Red
CL.
hair. CL. So she does about the same.
Deal me in.
Give me the message.
Ready to evade.
Mine. Give me a break. Can't Lune keep your boys up? It seems like the problem you have is that they don't stay up long enough to like
Here we go.
last more than 3 rounds.
Yeah. The problem is Mayel has a thing where she can't get healed, otherwise it hurts her. I could always unequip that.
On me. Not giving up.
Wait. CL? Do they have the same name? Like, bro.
They don't want you to play the game, but yeah, I do think their character designs are very confusing at the beginning. I think Lune... Well, Minoko's the obvious one that stands out.
Why is it that sometimes when you leave a battle, one of your weapons will be like, I was shit and now I'm like almost max level?
That usually doesn't happen, but I'm assuming they're doing it because it's the end of the game. But yeah, they're just upgrading the weapons. So I guess also it's another way to make sure that if you miss the weapon before in the game, then you can get them now. And instead of just giving you a copy of the weapon, they just upgrade the weapon that you would have gotten or something.
Good stuff.
So Monaco Raceway, he is he only gains things to fight with if he get in the fight.
Yeah, if he's in the fight and he doesn't have to get the kill, I don't think, but you have to have him in the fight. So basically, I don't even know how it would work. I think I would have to go back to the beginning of the game and make sure I fight everything. I don't know.
Does he only get things if he fights certain enemies?
Yeah, he doesn't get abilities on every enemy. You have to fight unique enemies with him. They'll usually have a, like an exclamation point next to their name and stuff.
He seems like a dryad.
Right, yeah, because he made out of wood, right?
No, because he transforms.
Yeah, that's true.
Let us stain them.
Does
Let's
Lune
Not today.
does Lune have shield? Like, can she cast shield?
I think there's a weapon that might be able to give her shields or something.
Lune, watch out!
Oh my god, I missed that.
On me.
I'm not gonna lie, that seemed like a jump even though it's not.
What's the point of parrying if it doesn't do anything unless you have a certain skill?
Sorry, what? What's the point of parrying?
I'm waiting.
So parrying does nothing until you equip a skill.
Parrying only does something if you parry almost all or all of their attacks. But the difference between parrying and all that is if you parry, you always gain an AP. If you perfect dodge, which is the same window. Oh, I'm dead. That's so unfortunate. If you dodge, you can gain 1 AP per turn. But if you parry, no matter what, you always gain an AP. So even if you can't get the counter off, it's better to get used to the parry just so that way you get used to the window. And also because...
Watch out! Get ready.
Because you gain
now.
AP. So that way you can feel your skills. Oh my god! Oh my god.
It likes you. Minoko, get ready.
I hit
Bring
it!
on.
Okay, sometimes you have to hit all of them. Sometimes you can miss when it's fine.
You're outmatched. Target
It
marked.
seems like gray-haired guy. He's pretty useless. Like, in general. He doesn't do a lot.
No, he doesn't do a lot. That's the reason why I don't use him. But you have to, like, he gets better the more his skill goes up. So, like, you have to not get hurt, but obviously, like I said, I'm not good at that, so.
That's hard.
I must exact revenge.
They have very weird timings.
Yeah, they do.
I feel energized.
They also...
Oh, really?
Oh, I just couldn't even see that. Okay, well.
Let's carve a path.
Oh yeah, he's so weak. I don't know how to get him to not be so weak.
Let's go again.
He has A, but most of your sub skills with like C. Does that mean that they don't get any bonuses since they don't scale?
No, I think they do. Might be wrong. Oh my god, Minoko can break so easily too.
Not impressed.
That seems really cool. Honestly, I'm just surprised I only ever see him like 2 times in a stream.
Yeah, well, I try not to die with the main girls very often, but
I really do feel like the main girls.
Yeah, they are the main girls.
Radiance awaits.
Now the thing about Versa though, he constantly has AP and he doesn't go down very easily, which is really nice.
What does stun do? I noticed that you stunned him.
They don't get a turn. So this next turn, he'll just end up wasting it from the stun.
Okay.
Time to
That's what I thought it did, but I remember you stunned one of them, and then they unstunned.
Your existence.
Yeah, sometimes if they're turned right afterwards, the stun just merely goes, but that still means they can't. Do they?
Foolish.
Well, that's the first time I hit rank S, apparently, because I got an achievement for it.
I thought you didn't dodge that correctly.
I am refreshed.
Oh my god, wow, holy fuck. I think that was supposed to be a mini boss of the area anyway, so. But, look, this boy allows Monoka to use a new skill, so now he gets a new skill, so now he has Sakapate Explosion. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies 3 times. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. That's the exact same thing that... oh, wait, no. There it is. It's Sakapate Fire. Deals extreme fire damage to all enemies 3 hits. Apply 3 burn per hit. That's pretty good.
Seems really cool.
He is really cool. But yeah, he's on my back line. He's the boy that I call on when I need my boy.
Can't lose perfection, no damage increase. Why would you use that?
Because the skills that get the damage increase off of whatever rank you are will just constantly have that at all times, and you don't have to worry about getting hit, like I do often. I don't know where the fuck I came from and where I have to go.
Are chroma elixirs also like Estus?
Yeah, chroma elixirs are out of party heals that obviously full heal the entire party. The small Estus are in battle, revive, heal, and energy. There's one that gives you AP, like 5 or 6 AP. And that's good sometimes if you need a specific skill, but that's usually why you would try and parry the skills or parry the attacks in between your turns, so that way you can gain AP without having to use the flask. And plus, you don't want to waste a turn just fucking gain energy back.
I guess it's like, you know, one character has a really powerful skill.
Mm-hmm.
Or can you use one character's turn to give another character?
Yes, I think you can, yeah. Yeah, so that would be a way. But there's some skills that would give them the bonus and allow the person to attack. Those are the best ones. CL and Verso both have one. Verso has Leadership, which reduces current rank, gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies, and then if he has a C, he gets +1 more AP to all other allies.
What the fuck?
Yeah, then CL has Plentiful Harvest. Deal medium single target physical damage, 2 hits, consumes all Fertel on a target, and gives 1 AP to a party member for each Fertel consumed. So, I try to use those more than the flask, but sometimes I do have to use the flask. But yeah.
I feel like I don't understand the point of leadership, because that seems to be something you would use if you're already super good at the game.
No, you can... oh my god. You can use it just in general. It only lowers his rank by 1. So say you have an A, you can use leadership to boost your other people with additional AP.
Yeah,
and
but like
go
get
down to a
up
B.
to A is like 3 turns of like perfect dodging.
Maybe if you're me, but if you took that weapon that doesn't lower your rank, if you get hit, then you would your rank would only go up. Like your rank would never go down from those unless you use something like leadership.
I know, but like I'm just saying, like the turn cost. Even okay, you don't get hit.
Okay.
You perfect dodge all things.
Careful, my L.
How much does your rank go up?
If you perfect dodge everything, I don't know. I
Careful,
don't use him
Mael.
enough to actually know like how quickly he gains. Oh my god, I hate you. So annoying.
On me. Take cover.
Let the ink flow.
See, CL would probably die if I
Not
don't
looking good.
get this anyways, because she has that curse I gave her because some bunny.
On me.
Is it the MasterCard holder that can't heal, or is it the
Renee, attention.
Oh my! I'm hitting dodge and they're not moving.
Swiftly now.
They're just fucking standing there.
I'm sorry. What is it? The MasterCard holder?
Yeah.
That does what?
Is she the one who can't heal?
Yeah, she doesn't have anything for healing. I think I can give
Well, I mean,
her...
she's got a bunch of skills that heal her. I saw that she has one that heals her like 40%.
Yeah, she does have that. Harvest, yeah. Yes. She doesn't have anything to heal anybody else, but yeah, she can heal herself.
Do all the characters have self-heal skills like that? 60? Weren't you just at 70?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who else is in here.
Did you ever find the log?
Oh, 99 is max. Okay, I can't do defense anymore. Did I ever find the wallet?
The log?
Oh, no.
For 70.
Not yet.
So, she has like 25 luck. But like a 67% crit rate.
For male?
Probably. I'd have to see her name. Yeah, male.
Yes.
How much does luck influence crit rate?
Not very much. Usually, early levels, it's 1 point for 1%, but then it gets much lower, like towards the end, where Luna is at around 75 luck. It costs about 3 points per percent. That's where the pectos come in. So she has a 31% increase to her critical rate through her pectos that she has equipped. So her technical actual critical rate is about 30 something, 36 or some shit percent. So technically, maybe I'm even wrong. They must start off with some crit percent too, so maybe not 1 per, because Verse only has 11, he has 23%, although he also has another 6% crit bonus, so yeah.
So, is that the max amount of crit skills that you have on that one crit character?
On Luna, there's probably better ones with higher crit chance. I think Verso has one of them. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Interesting. Yeah, see, Double Burn has 7%, and that Stay Marked has 12. But Double Burn doubles her burn, so I can do, I think, 6 on her fire attack
How much does a stack of burn do?
Good question. I don't know exactly.
Like, I'm sure it does a bit, right? But, like, would getting her crit up to 100, like, as close to 100% as possible be more effective, since it seems like your whole skill rotation is based on getting off that one skill.
Yeah, the Elemental Genesis.
Yeah.
For a single target, yes. So, burn deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. So the more burn damage they also take. So it doesn't say a percentage or anything.
Why would it not just tell you?
I know.
Let me look it up.
I'll look it up.
What's this game's name again?
Clair, Obscur, Expedition 33.
Burn damage. Highest damage you've done so far, about 580k in one hit with Verso. I've had Mela do a good million or so total in one move, and a lot of burn stacks. Okay, so burn stacks is actually good.
Pretty based. That's why I have her with double burn.
Well, that will help.
60 million with Mael. What the fuck?
Maybe after you complete the game or something on Capsa, or maybe it's...
77
I don't
mil?
know.
What the fuck?
Tells you how much damage you deal total at the end of the fights, but
These
usually
amounts
it's...
achieved on New Game Plus or first playthrough, first only. Oh.
Shit. I don't know, maybe they have the optimized builds.
Maybe. Are they using... It seems like burn is like one of the only ways to go
above
over
9,000
max damage, since it applies all of the burn.
Guess that makes sense somewhat. Probably everybody has fucking double burn on then.
Maybe. How could you be doing that much damage? That's insane.
It's the same way it came from. Oh. I don't know.
And I still haven't found an actual damage indicator for how much burn does.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. 7 days ago, fire damage info post. TLDR, fire damage scales off the attack power stat of the character that applied it. Each stack dealing about 50% of the attack stat with question mark, diminishing returns at higher stacks, question mark. That's probably supposed to be like a fucking...
I'll do it.
While they stack, each application has its own duration and will fall off usually 3 turns after the applied, transferring each time the damage ticks. Tested with Mael, Spark and Fire on the just walls. In the hidden Just Brawl arena, I tried swapping weapons as well as increasing attributes. As far as I could tell, the only thing that made a difference was the attack power stat and the various attributes.
Ready to parry.
Damage of the actual skill that applied the burn, including the degree of success of the QT, didn't change the burn DOT as powerful, and it only increased the skill damage.
I'm ready. Danger!
Here's the weird part. I noticed that higher meta stacks dealt less damage per stat. From my testing, at 431 power. How much does your character's power have? Your fire character? Lune?
My power, how much power does she have? I don't know, I have to check outside this fight. Oh, I guess technically they're counting like
Let's
the
dance.
damage all at once, so it'd be like it's a bit more than obviously 9,999. You can only get 9,999 from a single attack.
Let's
Apparently, burn
Your
can
fate is
stack up to
sealed.
like 100 times.
Yeah, I guess that
Let's
tracks.
push forward. Let's dance. Luna, attention. Brace yourself.
So if burn stacks up to 100 times, this person's at 431 power. They're doing 207. Would be 20,000 per enemy
Ready.
turn. If they were to max that. So how are
Welcome
people
back.
doing like 6.8 million in a single attack?
Good question.
It doesn't add up.
How much power does she have? Attack power 1,148.
Let's just assume it like scales linearly.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be doing like triple that amount, so probably like 600 damage per burn. So 60,000 at 100 stacks. What is the Fire Rage skill, and why do people say it's the most OP and boring way to play?
I think it's the one where Luna, like when she casts it, it increases her fire damage each time until she gets hit and gets interrupted, which would probably make sense with the fire stacking and everything. It would just increase fire damage over and over again.
That does make sense. Seems like nobody plays Lune as a healer.
Careful,
which
Mael.
makes me sad.
I think also the whole thing where you can technically dodge or counter all the moves doesn't make something like healing and stuff as necessary. Because if you're good at the game, you could just avoid all the damage technically. Which it sounds like probably these guys on this Reddit or whatever it is are probably that good.
Steam community. Which,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing basically.
Okay. That's all I wanted to ask you about. I'm gonna go do something else now. The game looks fun to play. I wish the story were good.
I think the story is fantastic. But that's okay. You could technically, the good part is you could just skip all the cutscenes. It's like how I would have played The Last of Us Part 2 if I hadn't been interested in the story the first time. That's how I would play The Last of Us. I think it's
I
a cool
actually
story,
feel
though.
like the story in this game would be better if you did skip all the cutscenes. I don't know, the cutscenes, they got like gormless faces. in the cutscenes. It's funny to look at, which I don't think is the direction they're wanting you to feel.
No, they're not at all. Luckily, I don't feel that way, so I don't have any disconnect. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
But
I think it's
yeah,
part of like just 3D animations, and they're doing like weird camera angles where like they'll have like a fisheye lens. It makes them look.
God, I wish they had a fisheye lens. That would look so cool.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the combat's great though. It's the same as
Yeah, the
Metaphor
combat
almost.
looks fucking sick. I feel like Metaphor's combat is not nearly as good.
I definitely don't think you got far enough to get to the really deep combat.
Possibly.
Once you get into more of the once you get to some of the stuff, because it actually works very similarly to this game. But once you get to some of the more complicated archetypes and stuff in Metaphor, it's very, very good. I would say the one problem, well, I don't know if it's actually a problem. It seems like these RPGs just do that, where like eventually you get to a point where the characters fall into kind of what they do best. One of the characters opens up like elemental weaknesses, and you end up doing that a lot with them in order to get past. Like some of the enemies don't have elemental weaknesses, and you have to take advantage of them. This game doesn't do that as much, but like I was saying, a lot of the builds fall into just doing a fuck ton of damage because you can counter and parry and dodge and stuff. So like you don't have to worry about healing as much, because if you're good at the game, you don't technically need the healing. So potato, you know. That's why I can't decide between the two, because I'm like, fuck, they both have their advantages. Like, Metaphor forces you to make like all these different choices with the builds and stuff. In this game, they're more straightforward, but they're more fun to play because you're not restrained as much. Either way, you won't play it either, so.
I'm not really a turn-based.
Yeah, you're not a turn-based RPG guy. Which is fair. Very fair. They're not always interesting, that's for sure. If I can play something like Final Fantasy 7, that shit's boring as hell.
I don't think I could play Final Fantasy 7.
I know I can't, so. Final Fantasy 7 is also just old. Probably the remake would be a better go at it with the action combat. That'd probably be way more enjoyable.
I meant the remake. I don't think I could play that game. Something about big number with like no impact when you hit things. It's just awful.
This game has fucking tons of impact. Every time I'm like countering and stuff, I shake my entire body pressing the button like fucking scared, man.
I just mean like, like the swinging through things and they just kind of sit there.
Yeah, I hate swinging through things. I agree.
You're always
I'm not being sarcastic. That's the problem with Dying Light 2's combat, is the swinging through things. I agree. Not on Dying Light 2, but just swinging through things. When it just doesn't feel good. That's why I love Dying Light. Fucking weapon, when you hit, it doesn't get stuck in them or anything, but it hits and it stops your movement. It actually feels like you're hacking into a body. I love that shit.
I feel like that's the thing we agree on the most
Yeah.
about Dying Light 1 and 2 is like the combat does feel better.
It definitely does. It definitely does. But
Yeah. I just feel like there's more to do with the parkour in the second game.
There is. And if it felt as good as Dying Light 1, I would probably just prefer Dying Light 2, but I just don't think the parkour feels very good either, so that's one thing we don't agree on.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's whatever. I was actually thinking of fucking installing Dying Light 1 again, dude, to play through. I love playing that game. I could play that game like every year, just to do a quick playthrough since it only takes like 2 days. I can actually beat that game easily in 1 day.
Jesus, are you at the end yet? I feel like I've
been wandering around. I don't know where the fuck to go.
I feel... What's the point of this tower that the lights, they light up as
I
you
don't
go
know.
up?
You get the
There's
one thing
nothing
at the
up there.
top. You get the one thing at the top. I already got it, so it looks like there's nothing there.
What? What? Is there no map? There's
no
gotta
map.
be a map.
No, there's no map. It's really... Everybody I hear talk about this game is like, man, I wish this game had a mini-map or something. I'm like, God, I know. It's fucking atrocious. The ironic part is all these areas that you go through are earlier parts of the game. So, like, you're retreading, but with, like, altered enemies. Ironically enough, this area, is the rehashed area where you also get fucking confused because it's just a maze. And I'm also trying to fucking break this thing so I can get the thing inside, but I swear I hit 3 of them and there's not. And I don't know where the last one is. So
What
yeah.
would even be inside there if you were to break it?
Usually it's like a rare picto or a weapon or something that you can't get. You have to unlock them like that. But I don't know where the fucking last one is. I don't know where it is. And so that's why it looks like, why the fuck are you wandering around in circles looking around? It's because I'm looking for this fucking sphere.
It does look like that. I feel like I've been watching you go in a loop where like you'll go down there and then go back up. And
I have. I don't like this shit. I don't like this stuff at all. It's my least favorite part of this stuff. Fuck, it's like Ocarina of Time and shit, where I'm like, where the fuck am I? Where have I gone? What am I doing? Like, where have I been? I don't even know. What was that stalactite on the wall? I don't know how to get rid of those.
Dude, they made a baddie when they made that fucking fish woman.
Yeah, they did. They did.
They knew what they were doing. Okay.
They 100% knew what they were doing. The fish woman's like, oh, you're marrying me. Marry
Very
me.
explicit, honestly. It's kind of weird how explicit it is.
Yeah, it's a very weird Christian kind of thing. Maybe this is where I go and then I'm supposed to branch off to the right instead. I don't know. It also says upgrade attributes. I could grind these guys, but there's actually an area in one of the earlier ones. It's the easiest place to grind. That's where I would grind. There are these floating enemies, and with Mael, I can kill them easily before any turns go. And it's free XP. It's so good.
Yeah.
But backtracking in this game also fucking sucks because you have to manually walk all the way back, and the map doesn't really tell you everything, like what areas are which. So the map's really, really bad. Getting around in this game, it looks cool. I like her floating. The other characters just run. They're really boring, but she floats. She looks cool. I don't like the fact that I don't know where the fuck I'm going, though.
When did... she was at the beginning of the game. When did she get that Chinese dress that she's wearing now?
Oh, that's because I fought one of the... So, those giants that I fought, the Axons. The first one I fought is like this songstress. She basically is a siren, and before you kill her, you get that costume, and I just equipped it on her because I do think it looks cool. I don't know if it's a Chinese dress. I don't know why you would say something like
Chinese.
that. Yeah, I wonder why it feels Chinese.
From the back. It's the red and gold.
I fucking love my women. Chinese in the back, Caucasian in the front.
No, it's the red and gold. It's Imperial China.
Yeah, no, you're right. But I do like that they,
Wait, was that it? Up on top of that cliff when you looked backwards? Or was that just like a weird rock?
I think it's just a weird rock. No, it's incredibly confusing too. There's supposed to be the small domes. They're supposed to glow and shit, but like, there's also some small domes. Dude, it has to be here. Also, it doesn't help that the game's kind of fucking fuzzy. It's got that Unreal Engine fucking bloom shit.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Atmospheric fog and bloom, my favorite. Can we just eliminate those from every game ever? Oh, also chromatic aberration. Gotta be the worst. I fucking hate chromatic aberration.
Wow, it's still, I mean, still looks incredible for all the low settings. It's also stuttering because I changed the settings. Thank you, Unreal Engine 5.
Anti-aliasing off? That's crazy.
Still looks incredible, but I can't fucking see still. Good. Resolution scale 66% too. Oh yeah, I think that's just DLSS in general. I have all that
DLSS is kind of crazy good.
It is really good. Damn, those with everything that fucking low. I don't even... They just have this natural glow effect on everything, but it is really hard to see stuff in the distance. It's supposed to be a fucking glowing orb with symbols around it. It's just like fucking Ocarina of Time, where I'm gonna spend fucking 77% of the time here just looking for that.
Is there any rules on how close it has to be?
It usually is in like the same area, like the same, like if you can see the orb, it's usually within eyes reach. See, they put some of the small shit up there too, where you're like, that looks like the kind of thing. But yeah, but I have no idea if they'll ever break the rule, just like with fucking...
What was that game?
Yeah, what was the game where it broke the rule one time? Oh yeah, it was Metal Gear Solid. The targets are always ahead of you on the platform, but the one time
they would never be down, except for when they're down.
The one time they're down for no fucking reason. I don't know. Don't do that. If you're establishing a rule, just stick to it.
I can only imagine if I hadn't done that one first, how long you would have been looking around for those.
Yeah, probably a while, because literally every other one of them, like, solidifies the rule.
Why would they ever be down? Why would they ever be down?
And then, I never know, because this game's so new. I got a healing tint, like, upgrade early on, and just randomly lost it, and it just broke, and I did, like, my healing tint's level 1 still. And I think they fixed it in a later patch, but it didn't replace my healing tint back up to the level, so... I also don't know, like, what if they fucking just didn't?
What if it's just broken?
Yeah, what if it's just broken? What if it's literally just not there? Where is it? It should just be there. It should just be there.
You hear about this Vietnam War game?
Which one?
It's called Vietnam War.
No, I haven't heard of it then.
It's very new. I think it came out a couple days ago. And I've already seen multiple, like, high-profile streamers play it. It is...
Does it look good?
No. It looks bad.
Why the fuck is everybody playing it then?
Because it's got a couple of interesting things about it.
Like what?
For one, it's single-player.
Uh-huh.
2, it is like a 1-to-1 scale of the entire country of Vietnam. Which is insane.
That's pretty impressive.
It is pretty impressive. 3, you can actually, if you play for long enough, complete your deployment and go home. You go to Kansas or Hawaii, and then like you can escape to Canada, and it's like, what the fuck is this game?
That's weird.
It's so strange.
But the rest of the game sucks.
The rest of, dude, hold the fuck on. I gotta show you this fucking game.
Bro, I'm fucking trying to finish this goddamn game.
To say the AI is broken is like an understatement.
Yeah.
Because the map is so big and you are so small, there are a ton of floating point errors, which means that your character and everyone else is like a little bit unsure of where the ground is underneath you, so you kind of like jitter in place.
The fuck?
If they could fix this game.
Where the fuck am I going? Are you streaming it or something?
No. I mean, I've already refunded it, but like...
Oh. I should check out a YouTuber play it or something.
Yeah, let me...
You don't need to link me when I can look it up.
No, you're gonna find the wrong ones.
Oh, that's true. I need help. Dude, where the fuck am I? It has to be that tower. I must be missing something with that tower. There's gotta be like a grapple point. Why the fuck am I lost in this place?
Grapple points?
Yeah, they're grapple points, yeah.
Steam has decided that some of its little drop-down windows will be black boxes instead of things I can see. Very funny. I don't know why Steam is getting worse.
Yeah.
I just want recording and screenshots.
Okay, there definitely has to be something up here. Why else will the lights turn on except they're not turning on this time? Oh, there's... Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, get me out of there, fuck. That was so embarrassing how long that took.
I don't know why Steam didn't record my voice.
Who is she fighting?
Wait, so you did find it?
Her husband?
Yeah. It was just a
What'd you
grapple hook
get?
at the... Oh, no, I didn't find the last door, but I can find that shit. Oh. I could not find the orb, and I decided that I needed to stop fucking wandering around that area over and over again.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
100% is for the best. Oh, those guys might be the new grindable enemies.
RuneScape has a very positive, with the 84%. That's pretty good.
For Dragonwild?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks good. I'm excited to eventually play it.
$10, that ain't bad.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Whoops.
Look out. Take cover.
Good.
Oh, that's not a good camera angle.
You don't like that box? Not a fan?
Not the biggest fan.
Nice.
I'm starting to upgrade my Pictos, which is really cool. I've wanted that. But it'd be nice if there was a more ingrained system rather than just randomly finding the upgrade for them. Oh, fuck. It's him. Mime alone. Oh my god, I actually don't know.
Dude, you should switch in your reserve team and get mime power.
Yeah, that's very true.
Dude, what the fuck? He made like 9 shields?
Yeah, he kind of go crazy with it.
He put up the invisible wall.
Yeah, he's insane.
Oh
my god.
Combo. Dude, mine is nuts.
I know. Oh my god, you are such a bitch.
Yeah, it looks like you would actually switch to the reserve team.
No, I didn't.
You might.
What?
Take down their shields.
Welcome back.
Ready to evade.
Dude, you fucking bitch, bro.
Ready to
He's
parry.
so good.
I know.
Not today.
Oh my god, these guys suck.
I know. Dude, oh, Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring.
Yeah, watch their shoulders.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. I think the extra team's gonna come in anyways.
Yeah.
Really annoying. These guys are really annoying. Not a single one of them is not annoying.
It feels like there should be a third guy on the other team.
Bro, he's crazy. He's insane with it. He's fucking crazy.
Just try it.
He's fucking nuts, dude.
Dude, wow, bro. I hate Elden Ring. Fucking
Just
takes
try
a
it.
year for any of the attacks to come out.
Oh my god. He's unkillable. You can't touch him.
Fucking hell. I don't get a turn for like 5 turns, so. And then he goes fast, but then his turn takes a while to get there, so it's like.
Dude, holy shit.
Oh my god, hurry the fuck up! Oh, he listened. Bro,
Who would have
God.
guessed that Mime was like the secret team wiper?
Yeah, Mime is insane. He's been... You see him play at times before there. It's not like he's a super rare enemy or anything. But every time you see him, he is insanely fucking tough. I think those 2 enemies by themselves, though, make it way worse. Having Mime to instantly kill one of your guys, and then those 2 have the worst fucking attack combos I've ever seen.
Yeah, and they keep protecting each other, so it's just like you gotta have a guy who like breaks their shields constantly, and like you gotta stay alive long enough.
Yeah, fucking staying alive long enough is the hard part.
Finesse and precision.
Yeah, it seems like you have to trade a lot of survivability for like any damage.
I don't know, Mayel, I've only done points really into our defense. Our defense is really high. I think it's just the end of the game, so it's getting to a point where
Here's your
they're
card.
they're pumping up the damage, they're pumping up the difficulty.
I don't know, maybe, but don't you also have like glass cannon on her?
I do. It's only 25% more damage though.
5% is a lot.
True.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Useful.
Yeah.
RuneScape environments. Similar to games you played, Rust and Terraria.
Let's push forward.
I won't
You have to
disappoint.
fight mine?
Ready to evade.
No, his stuff was optional, it looked like.
It's locked on you.
That's good.
Cool. And I miss the first counter instantly. Oh my god, I'm fucking retarded. Oh.
Take your shot.
Oh, enrage sucks. Holy shit. Feels like you never get a turn.
Let's play. Try me.
Okay, I'm going back to bed. This game is very interesting.
Yeah. Well, do you think it's interesting?
Bye.
Bye. Have a good night. You are such a cunt, bro.
Let's play.
Like, why does it take a fucking year for the attack to go out, you bitch?
Your fate is sealed.
Fuck you, buddy. Should I have gotten that? No, but whatever.
Take cover. Ready to evade.
I don't even know how the fuck I got out of that. Holy shit.
Get up.
Oh my god, finally one of them's dead. Holy shit.
A storm is coming.
to strike. Here's your card.
From fire.
Danger! Chroma is flowing. Lightning, strike!
Fucking thought I hit it. God damn it.
This will hurt.
Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. It's crazy. This is so crazy. This is so hard. I wonder if it's the final boss in the final area. Like, god damn, bro. God damn.
Well, that will help.
+1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Ooh, that's really good for Luna. God, I'm hungry as fuck. I don't want to end the stream until we finish this, though. But me getting hungry is a good sign to go to sleep soon, so. Wow, we're not getting any critical hit rate bonuses until we pump more points into it. Right. Right. We're putting points into speed now, so that way she can play more often. 9 points. Medium lightning damage, and they receive damage. Cost this health. These skills up at the top and on the side still aren't unlocked. there's nothing I can do. Her skills are perfectly fine where I want them. We're waiting for 10 for CL. Oh, I did not realize that was a guy. Holy shit.
I'm ready.
Chroma is flowing.
Here's your card.
Danger! A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Xian, dodge!
Oh boy.
I'm back.
I'll use your knife.
Finesse and precision.
Deal me in.
Take cover!
Oh my lord, dude.
Deal me in. Your fate is sealed.
Not looking good.
I'll do it.
Dude, oh my god, I hate it, I hate it. I might end up having to end the stream before we get to the final boss, honestly. Yeah, that was stupid. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I pressed it! I'm just pressing it a little too late. Fuck. Cock.
Incoming.
Oh my god, do we get a turn?
Invigorating.
Oh, finally. Fucking hell. Dude, oh my god, every fight, it's like, fuck. I don't even have Mael on the thing either. This is her... This is her, her fucking raw defense, and it still is destroying us.
Good stuff.
Holy moly, this is the broken battlefield, though. This is like almost right before we get here, so it must mean we're almost done.
Nice.
There's a flag right back here, right? Yes. Oh, hey, look, I almost missed this too.
Well, that will help.
Okay, okay, god damn. She has 10. There we go. I should be using Bad Omen for her. Damn it. Problem is, final path costs 9. Yeah, I think so. Think so. Shit. I was really hoping to finish that tonight, but it's already 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't want to stay up all night. Alrighty. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the likes. Thanks for chilling. I'm going to head to bed. I hope you all have a good night, day, whatever you do, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I've got this.
Oh!
Oh, no. Blue, look at her. Blue, look at her body. Oh, no.
God, get off my boat!
Tickle,
Please
tickle.
don't take me with you.
She's gonna tickle you. Watch out.
Dania, please get off my boat. Your hands are slapping the shit. Your rod is stuck in my boat.
My game chat.
You got this, you got this, you got this. No, 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 no! Move back! You got this, wait for him, wait for him. No, no, Natasha! Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Take the baby. She doesn't care about the baby. Evacuate, evacuate!
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Hang on.
Dude, that dude, someone just got murdered.
I think William Smith, like, he looks like he did good, but I think somebody else could have fit way better.
Mm-hmm.
But
I love that you called him William.
No.
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 Holy shit, it's Enderman.